Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Looking forward to this. The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Luke Kennard, Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's James in at the center position. Doncic finds James. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Wall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Wall. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brown feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The kick out to Brown. Will it go? A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Doncic against White. 4 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Kennard against Brown. Pass to Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Tatum with it, out-guarded by Smart. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kennard finds James. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. 8 points for him.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Brown. Scoreless thus far. Inside, here's Tatum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Tatum. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Smart. James in the post. White's there. And a fast break now for the Celtics. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 7 points.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. LeBron kicks to Smart. Over Tatum. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Hauser. Tatum. He shoots again. Out left to the wing. Smart with the steal. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the train.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with him.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as a Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
LeBron with a screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Brown, and it's Boston with another.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Rebounded by the Celtics. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Musician Jack Harlow in the building, showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Tatum gets it inside. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top four generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The kick out to Tatum. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Tatum a screen from the high post. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. It's stolen by White. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Walsh. There's the pick. Back to Hauser. And so we conclude the first half. Boston on top. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring.
Whoa!
Nice.
And don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off a turnover.
And it's Hayes in the corner. It's picked off. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. And the dunk by Tatum.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
That one good for two.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Walsh. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 8. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Basket, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Tatum gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Just 4 to shoot. Hauser with the ball. Defended by Reed. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .122 left in the third. Over to the wing. Hayes with it. Takes the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
And stolen by Tatum. They get a hand on it. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 12. Unloads. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Boston's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Smith into the lane, and then Smith with the jam.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pritchard passes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Brown. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
A 3-ball. The triple! Doncic!
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 13. Fades back. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Smart. From deep LeBron. The putback. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Tatum got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Boston leading by 15. White with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And stolen by James. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
White outside. James whips down the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Tatum against Hachimura. Layup, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Launches it. It misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
From outside, Crane from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hachimura rips it down. And so it's the Lakers with it. Down by 15. Smart. And get the three. Here's Boston now. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Tatum outside. Unloads. Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Welcome, everybody, to another... Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards. Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Outside Reed. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. Reed with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's James. McDaniels with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Ayton. There's the three. James can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic passes to Smart. And here's James. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be really in any sport.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Doncic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Edwards outside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
James outside. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James finds Reeves. James, a screen on Edwards. Fires from deep. James can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to DeSumo. Reed, the screen on Reeves. Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Pass to James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Outside Reeves. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Reed can't hit. James deciding where to go with it. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason draft.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Los Angeles. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Smart. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 16 points.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. 16 points for him. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocks down the long J.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to DeSumo, inside. McDaniels, that's good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The Lakers in the lead. And Doncic launches from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. The swim move for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Luka from way back. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. Reed can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that concludes the Appreciated Alley, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the point. Now here's Highland. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Highland drops in the three. Highland's got himself on the board with a three there.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Hey, shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Highland with it. Hayes picks him up. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Highland. Lets a three fly. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Hayes up top. Kennard, right side. Back to Hayes. Oh, he tries a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Shannon. Knocks it down from distance. Shannon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Down low. Hayes finds Smith. Back to Hayes. Banked it in off the glass. Hayes has got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kennard on the wing. Checked by Randall. Kennard passes to Hayes. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anderson can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 6. Kennard on the wing. Checked by Randall. And Richard puts J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Hachimura outside to the paint. Here's Hayes. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Highland finds Anderson. Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Pure from 3-point range. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Hayes. Smith outside. Out to Hachimura, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Here's Shannon to the inside. And finished off by Anderson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Highland with it. Hachimura covering. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Over Highland. A nice shot by Smith. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Pass to Anderson. to Highland. 4-3. No good from three-point range. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard grip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 4. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, here's Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Reed. Edwards against Reeves. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still hitting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Tries again. And McDaniels with the layup.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
It doesn't go for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Reeves. Now Doncic. From downtown. Doncic, count it.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Reed sets a screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Outside Reed, shoots a 3. It's off. Now Los Angeles with it. This run now up to 13-2. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards. James rips down the board. And here are the Lakers. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. McDaniels with a rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 14-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 19-footer is good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Ayton fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
The putback! How about the activity?
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Reeves up again. Here's Ayton. Another chance. Cleared away by Reed. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports. Here we go. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Reed misses. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Stephen Curry, Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Pulls up, high post, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed, fires for 3. That shot misses. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now, here's Reed after the miss from Stephen Curry. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. Latrey. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Reed with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 8. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Curry, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Reed misses. Warriors leading by 9. Jacks up a 3. No good that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Count the basket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Now here's Porzingis. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Melton. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He has yet to score. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 11. Shot, high post. Curry's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's McDaniels. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Green. Fires the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. The Timberwolves shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo against Curry. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 7. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a basket. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Dosunmu's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Now here's Porzingis over Reed. Porzingis can't hit. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, Melton. Back to Curry. Butler on the wing. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry on the mark with the 15-footer. Curry's got 20 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Butler. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Melton. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Timberwolves trail by 12. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
They've got Bones Highland. Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the three spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Highland. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Highland passes to Gobert. Highland deciding where to go with it. And Gobert kicks to Randle. Back to Gobert. 4 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Outside, Green. Back to Melton. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Porzingis. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now, here's Porzingis. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And stolen by Horford. For 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anderson against Horford. Anderson passes to Highland. And stolen by Horford. Pass to Moody. Screen by Porzingis. Back to Pajemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now, Highland. Gobert with it. Back to Highland. Shot clock at 3. Gobert finds Highland. Timberwolves passing it around. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quinton Post is checked in for Porzingis. Warriors leading by 16. It's stolen by Gobert. The wide open look here for Highland. No good on the triple. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Pajemski. Shoots over Highland. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's deflected. Anderson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Post. Gobert pulls it in. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lays it up off the glass.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Haslam bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Randall following the score by Golden State. Back to Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Pass to Moody. Majemski on the wing. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Highland. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
On the wing, Majemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Gobert finds Anderson. Down low. Here's Highland. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Warriors leading by 10. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post. Horford is out there with Payton. Then there's Brandon Majemski. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. Horford, no luck. The Timberwolves shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Outside, Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Majemski on the wing. McDaniels defending. Now Post. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. To the inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now here's Curry, pass to Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis passes to Butler. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 8. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Porzingis with the steal. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, no good by Golden State. Left side, Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Porzingis for three. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Curry. Now Butler. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. DiVincenzo against Curry. Now DiVincenzo. Butler with the steal. Curry fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Lets it go from 14. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Now Butler.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's DiVincenzo. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniel. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Curry. Melton feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it misses.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Now Curry, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Butler. Oh, that was a two-hander. And it's the Warriors' ball. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. And they pick up the 2.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
Here we go. And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Flag in at the three. And the shot goes down.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yes, it's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to Flag. And here's Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Irving. DiVincenzo covering. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. DiVincenzo with a steal. They're running. Lively against Reed. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Here's Lively. Stolen by Reed.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Back to Irving. Stolen by Reed. Edwards for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Lively. Down low. And it's good for two. Lively's got 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Reed. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Back to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels a screen. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Lively passes to Washington. Fires it. Randall with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Reed, a screen on Irving. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Marshall passes to Lively. Shoots over Reed. Nice D from Reed.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
To the middle. Here's Lively. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 12. For 3, DiVincenzo. Washington grabs the miss. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Lively. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
McDaniels finds Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Mavericks with a rebound. Marshall outside. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Washington against McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Pass to Reed. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Here's Washington over McDaniels. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got his first basket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Randall can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Marshall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Marshall outside. Pass to Washington. Back to Marshall. Here's Flag. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo against Irving. Out left to the wing. Randall outside. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
Pass to Flag. Here's Lively. DiVincenzo covering. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside McDaniels. Here is DiVincenzo. Down low. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. No points so far. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Najee Marshall. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Pass to Marshall. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. Pass to Anderson. To the inside. Highland misses.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Back to Williams. Out to Bagley. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Outside Bagley. Now here's Williams. Thompson passes to Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Gobert. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Thompson. Back to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Highland pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Highland. The 3. Sinks the tray.
Highland loves the feel of the basketball in his hands, so good to see him effective being off the ball, but ready to fire when he catches it.
Thompson outside. Back to Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Williams against Highland. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Highland's got 5 now.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Williams. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's stolen by Highland. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Back to Gafford. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Gafford.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Back to Highland. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Back to Dosunmu. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Back to Highland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Highland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Timberwolves lead by 12. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Bagley. Back to Williams. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. Well, when you win the And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To the paint. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Randle outside. Outside Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. To the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this 4th quarter. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Williams. Off target with the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Williams. To get back on track. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Williams. And here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. The steal. Marshall with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Marshall on the wing. Bagley with it. DiVincenzo with a steal. The three. Rebounded by Marshall. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to Marshall. Williams looking around. Thompson left side. 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Reed. He fires from 18. That misses. Outside, Williams. Here's Gafford. Bagley! The triple drops!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Naz Reid.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Jams it home!
Assist goes to Williams.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Williams with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Gafford. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And the Timberwolves with possession. Outside Reed. And stolen by Bagley. Thompson. Oh, touches it off the glass. Naz Reid. The free ball is down.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Brown, and there's the drive. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now here's White after Jaylen Brown's miss. That one goes. Count it.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Reed. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Randall passes to Reed. McDaniels outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. On the clock. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from this.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Here's Walsh. Pass to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
Back to DiVincenzo. And they're moving it up. Here's Hauser, and that one good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Here's Reed. Guarded by Tatum. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Boston.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Randall. No scoring in this one. That one drops for him.
There's your bully ball right there. I mean, a lot of folks think that's all Randall is a bully baller. But those big shoulders and that muscular body, he does a nice job putting them to use.
Here's Tatum. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Randall no good. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Randall. Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it together.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Randall with the bucket.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Outside White. Here's the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. No good from outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel.
McDaniel's going upstairs with an athletic move.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And Reed has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Can't hit that one.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Crafty move, and Reed throws it down.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Edwards against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. McDaniels, a screen on Brown. To the middle. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Edwards to the inside. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Off target from three-point range. DiVincenzo against White. And here's Reed. And he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 12 in the game.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
McDaniels against Tatum. Launches a 3. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Leading by 5. White trying to get open. Tatum gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
For 3, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. To the paint. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo with a nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Brown. Off target at the rim. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Gobert. Dosumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
It's stolen by Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. This one for three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Here is Anderson. Now here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Inside, here's Gobert. Rebound Boston. Up top Tatum. Defended by Dosunmu. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Highland passes to Gobert. And he gets it to go. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Left side Anderson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Highland passes to Gobert. Now Anderson. Back to Highland. And the layup's good off the glass. Highland's got his first basketball.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Round the pass to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Back to Highland. It's stolen by Pritchard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown against Highland. Brown outside. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Shannon. Wants to get it to Highland and does. Down low. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Highland. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gobert against Tatum. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Gobert in the corner. Back to Highland. That ties the game. Highland's got 6 points in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Hauser. 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Back to Highland. Anderson, a screen on Pritchard. The wide open look here for Highland. The dive for the ball, and he stays with it. Can't cash in. And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Here's Tatum. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. DiVincenzo kicks to Reid. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tatum dishes to White. Here's the screen. Inside, Walsh. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
After DiVincenzo, the Timberwolves working the ball around them. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel. As we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniel. Cranes the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on White. Clock at 4. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Tatum. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's Walsh. Tatum with the screen on Reid. McDaniels pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Reid. And here is DiVincenzo. Reid with a screen on White. DiVincenzo. It's off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Reed. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Let's lose a three. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo with it. A 15-footer. The shot is good.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four. White, good. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
There's Tatum with the three. They get it back. Jacks up a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. James, a screen on Brown. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Boston pushing it up now. Brown passes to Tatum. Here he goes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Reeves. Back to Aiden. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Jumps up and finished by Tatum. Wow!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that.
They grab their own miss. Brown with the steal. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Hauser can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic passes to James. To halt the run. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Tatum way outside. And the three off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Doncic passes to Aiden. Releases. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum's shot is good.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Brian, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Smart, following the three by Boston. Screen by James. Smart passes to James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Tatum. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Ayton finds Doncic. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Smart from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ayton passes to James. Again, the Lakers score.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Up top, Tatum. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 19 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights from... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Tatum way outside. White with it. Picked up by James. Here's Hauser. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Tatum finds Brown. Now Hauser. Outside White. Puts up a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Ayton. Tatum a screen on Ayton. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Back to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. White, the pass to Brown. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Boston with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Brown with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
There's Tatum with the 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Tatum's shot is good. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Tatum, following the score by the Lakers. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter. Ayton inside, pounded by Tatum. That's good from Ayton, on the assist from James.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Up top, Tatum. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 28.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Hauser. He's covered by Ayton. Corner shot. Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
From deep three-point land. Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 19. Smart for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart, hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Pass to Tatum. Driving in. And finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. The shot by James, no good. And here's Tatum. For 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick, getting going here in the second half. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. Well, on certain nights when Ayton has the right matchup, he can go to work on you.
Lakers trail by 19. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Kick out to Brown. Pritchard surviving the D. Fires for 3. Walsh can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Fires the 3. Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Laravia is checked in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd. And that one drops. Tatum's got 43 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And it's Hachimura missing. Celtics lead by 16. Tatum inside. He's covered by Reeves. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A rare miss for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. A nice shot by Smith.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 56 in the game.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot. No good there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston with 4 three-pointers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Boston on offense. And here's Brown for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kennard for 3. Connects from downtown.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tatum way outside. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. We'll stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. Lakers trail by 21. And it's Kennard on the take. With the second effort, James passes to Ayton. Now here's Smart. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 19. And he nails it.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
White. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Doncic. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Using that change of pace off the dribble Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Tatum fires. The three is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Yes! Using that window.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Tatum against Aiden. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Celtics lead by 14. Launches it from deep. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
For three. It's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the second free throw is good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 13-point lead from 13. And got it! Another basket!
What a game from him! 72 points!
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. James. And he slams it down! Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three! No good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Marcus Smart! Oh, missed on the tray. Boston on offense. It's a 13-point game. That one's in there!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the...
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the three, the small forward.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Reed gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find...
Have mercy.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Reed, and Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's Reeves outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Randall. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton at the elbow. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Outside, Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the paint, and it's the Lakers on the break. And that one's good, Ayton.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Ayton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They retain possession. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Reed throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here's LeBron outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to DiVincenzo. The layup off target. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in its center, locking down the middle. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 6. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. No problems knocking that one down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hits it from three-point range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves with it. McDaniels picks him up. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Reed. James has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. The shot from 20 feet away. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
He takes it in. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from DiVincenzo. Pass to Ayton. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here is DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Over in the corner, Edward. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic passes to Reeves. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
That's what coach is asking from Ayton on the interior, to be assertive.
At the line,
Ayton hits them both. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Puts up a 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Ayton wide open. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And the shot no good, a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Ayton hits them both. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Doncic with the steal. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Doncic. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Hachimura. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his first points of the game.
I love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Smith, the pass to Hayes. Good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anderson lays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hachimura, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Pass to LaRavia. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one. Timberwolves trail by 17. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defense.
Here's Hayes. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And LaRavia slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Highland finds Gobert. Back to Highland. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Hayes up top. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Gobert in the corner, just 5 on the clock. Highland misses.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
To the middle, looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Highland passes to Gobert. Comes up empty down low. Lakers leading by 16. The deep 3 from Kennard. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Dosunmu. The three-pointer is right on target. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Lakers lead by 15. Here's Shannon. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Right block shot. Gobert pulls it in. Anderson with the ball. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And Edwards with the stuff.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
James, the pass to Ayton. Reed with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's DiVincenzo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves gets the bucket.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Fires it up. Reed misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
LeBron can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 12. Picked by Reed. Back to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Reeves can't hit. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Fairly respectable.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic gets to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ayton.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And it's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Ayton. With the drive, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels fires. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers leading by 12. Now James. Stolen by McDaniels. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for three. Cleared away by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
He drills the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And he misses the J. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement.
Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Fires the three. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James rips down the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now Ayton from deep. Jacks up a three. It's James. Doesn't go that time either. Edwards. Three. Good. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Here's DiVincenzo. Got it to go.
Assist from Madrid.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was up. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the three. And so it's Minnesota with it after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Reid for three. The putback. Rebounded by Green. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo from outside the arc. Curry's shot is off. Here's DiVincenzo. Reid, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside for Green. Porzingis with a screen on Reid. Here's Green. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Left side Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Pass to Reid from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor, and that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Pass to Reid. Three-pointer. Now DiVincenzo. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels. Reid passes to Randall. No good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, shoots over Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Reed passes to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Green. Back to Reed. Fires from 14. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches a three. Santos can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Moody. To the paint. Randall with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porzingis for 3. On target from range.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Left side Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Off the mark there with a 3. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Minnesota. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Porzingis. Out to the wing. Outside Moody. Porzingis against Reed. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Here's Reed, outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo, 6 on the shot clock. Reed for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the middle. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Reed for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys. Paying tribute.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Porzingis. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. A minute 22 left in the second. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Inside. Santos can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Curry. And here's Reed. Fires the 3. The rebound by Moody.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And for Minnesota, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DiVincenzo's got 5.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Green. The baseline J. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. 11 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Phillips in at the 3 spot. Horford can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. Highland looking for an opening. Anderson with a screen. On the wing, Ingles. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Post.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Pajemski. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. And the Warriors shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Connects on the foul line jumper. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside Podziemski. Back to post. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside, Ingles. It's Anderson on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingles got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. Pass to Phillips. Anderson with a screen on Payton. Here's Phillips. No made baskets yet. Kicks it out to Anderson. Now here's Dosunmu. Over Melton. And the basket by Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Shoots. Again, Golden State. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside, Highland. Ingles from outside. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's post. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Highland, the pass to Anderson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Horford. Stolen by Anderson. Outside, Ingles. Highland, the pass to Anderson. That one drops for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The three is up. Post shot, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yep, that one goes. Ingles got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Highland, defended by Podziemski. Right side Ingles. Kicks it out to Anderson. From downtown, they rebound by post.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Ingles. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota. Warriors trail by 9. Screen by Horford. Down low. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. On the wing, Payton. Screen by Post. Off with the layup. It's been all about Joe Ingles for the Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Melton in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Melton. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Melton. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. And the Warriors miss again. Minnesota leading by 10. Now here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Melton. Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Horford. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Post has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Payton. And the Warriors miss again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now the pass to Horford. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. $18 feet out. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Edwards. Payton with a steal. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota leading by 10. Shoots. Oh, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Melton. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Now Reed.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Stephen Curry can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Naz Reid.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by McDaniels. And here are the Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Porzingis there for the rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Curry against DiVincenzo. From 20 feet out, the bucket is good!
DiVincenzo.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA. Glancing at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both.
On their productivity.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Back to Christie. Irving finds Lively. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Reed. Nails the wide open jump shot. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now, here's Reed. 8 points for him.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Lively.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And another three for Minnesota.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Washington. Reed with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Picked by Reed. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Reed. Irving against DiVincenzo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Hallie, thank you for the report. Down low, here's Lively. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Lively's got 6 points. DiVincenzo against Irving. Here's Reed. Misses the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Lively. Reed with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Flag. Defended by DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Driving inside. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. DiVincenzo against Christie. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good from long range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Here's Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
It's out of bounds as touched by Lively.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Timberwolves leading by 17. McDaniels a screen on Irving, and Reed has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks shooting for the game at 42%. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. Lively defending. Reed with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 6. And Reed has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got 23 points.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Reed with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Flag with it. Randall on him. Pass to Flag. Back to Lively. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. That's off his 4th miss in 13 attempts. On the wing, Irving. Defended by DiVincenzo. Lively, that's good. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Irving can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Randall. 1:11 left now here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 28.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And finished off by Lively.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Reed with a screen on Irving. Fires, high post, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. And stolen by DiVincenzo. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 7 points for Jaden McDaniels. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg. Boy, is he intense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And a deep three from Irving. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Pam half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Bones Highland. He's out there with Dosumu, and it's Ingles in at the 5. Pass to Lively. Here's Washington. On the wing, Irving. Back to Washington. Looking for Dosumu, and he gets it there. The wide open look here for Highland. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
Yeah, Highland plays at a fast pace, so when the ball touches his hands, he's always shot ready.
Irving with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Ingles with a screen on Irving. Highland misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Minnesota leading by 19 points from deep Ingles. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The shot's good from Christie.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Ingles with a screen on Irving. Fires away from way outside. Ingles can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Dallas moving it around. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the shot goes in. Highland's got his second basket.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Dallas.
Lively's shot is off. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Christie gets to Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Highland. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Ingles has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lively. Ingles with the rebound. Ingles has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Shannon.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Now the Mavericks with it. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Christie the pass to Lively. Shoots it up. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Lively, that's good. Lively's got 16.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Highland passes to Ingles. Three-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that three-point line because he is lethal.
To the left wing. Pass to Flag. Back to Washington. Now Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. A clear look for Reed. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And that's now 30 points for Naz Reid. Here's Washington. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Irving from long range. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look for Flag. Another 3 for Dallas.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Outside, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Reed misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
A 3. Irving can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 7. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Lively. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed with a screen on Irving. Down it goes for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Irving. Now flag. Outside Christie, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Forced energy on both ends. Threes in defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker. That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Now Reed, and stolen by Fly. Outside Irving. And he misses the J.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
DiVincenzo from 15 feet away. It's good.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Lively. Dallas now running out of time. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Stolen by McDaniel.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Naz Reid.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against DiVincenzo. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Lively. Outside Christie. Takes the three. Knocks down the three. Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. The 2K Sports for this NBA presentation with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the small forward position. Tatum can't hit.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Brown. Outside White, 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Reid sets a screen for 3. DiVincenzo, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Walsh, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reid for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This is a big part of Reid's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Reid, a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reid. In transition, here they come. Back to White. Brown against DiVincenzo. Lets it go from 11. Not going to go that time. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Again, the Timberwolves score.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now here's White. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Walsh. Oh, and Reid with a block.
Great denial by Reid. The boundless energy he brings.
There's Tatum with the 3. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Reid in the post. Off target at the rim. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum drives in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Just 5 on the clock. And the jumper is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hauser. No points yet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Here's Tatum. Over Randall. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Hauser, that's good. Hauser's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McDaniels, a screen on White. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Brown against Edwards. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hauser. And the Celtics another 3.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots, despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Reed, a screen on White. Shot from the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 11 points.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to Reed. The three. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the three. Tatum drills the three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Randall with a steal. And stolen by Brown. There's Tatum with the three. They get it again. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Give him 8. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. Back to Daniels. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Reed.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Reed, good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Drives to the hoop. Walsh can't get it to go. Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brown with the steal. There's Tatum with the three. Reed with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Reed, a screen on White. From 10 feet away. Reed. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
They set the pick. Here's Walsh. Reed defending. Goes back up. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Reed. White against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by 4. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Anderson with a screen on Pritchard. Highland misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, you know what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Ingles from outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tatum can't hit. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Anderson with a screen on Brown. Pass to Anderson. Tries it from the top of the key. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Hauser. Outside Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Hauser outside. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Boston leading by 8. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Anderson with a screen on Pritchard. Ingles from outside. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Highland. Still no points. Anderson with a screen. Ingles from outside.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Tries to save it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. They also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Hauser outside. From deep. A rebound by Ingles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check with maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The drive by Tatum. Misses from short range. Timberwolves trail by 14. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Derek White's checked in for Pritchard. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Highland into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The deep 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 21. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Highland looking for an opening. Minnesota again missing. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. A rebound by Ingles. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Shannon gets it to go.
Assisted by
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Timberwolves trail by 17. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hauser. Shoots over Reed. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Reed can't hit. Celtics lead by 19. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Again, the miss by Boston. The Timberwolves shooting 34% thus far in this game. The pull-up jumper. Boston, no good that time either. And Minnesota with possession here. Shoots a fadeaway. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Let's loose for 3. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Boston leading by 13. Tatum to the rack. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Bucket!
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 17. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Tatum with it. Puts the move on. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Now McDaniels from deep. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Randall. White with the steal.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 39.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. And here's White. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivalries.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in its small forward.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Los Angeles. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
Look at those big steps by Ayton on the drive. Just stomping to his shot.
Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. Great D that time from LeBron. To the inside. And James throws it down hard.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Tatum. He has 5. And he drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Outside Tatum for the three, and the three ball is good. Tatum's got 12.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Tatum passes to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Ayton. And Tatum pulls it down. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, drills the three-pointer.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tatum with him. He's covered by Ayton. No one covering. Tatum's got 20.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Count it.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Tatum deciding where to go with it, and that one drops. 26 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Celtics leading by 14. Fires the three, connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 29 in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Lakers, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Ayton. 14 points for him. Back to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. James crowbars it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
LeBron passes to Ayton from 11 feet away. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum with it. He has 38 in the game. Off target from outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's James. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight, but LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Gray, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And the shot is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Boston leading by 12. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
LeBron passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Ayton. Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 50 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic finds Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a wide open look for James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Celtics leading by 17. And Tatum launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 56 points in the game.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Fades. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
They get it back. Back to Reeves from downtown and taken away by Brown. The three kept alive, and James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The three from Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Ayton. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, on certain nights when Ayton has the right matchup, he can go to work on you.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up. For Boston, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Celtics leading by 16. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got himself on the board with 3 there. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
That free throw missing.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Fades away, and it's good. 2 points. Tatum's got 58.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Tatum's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Rebounded by Smart.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Reeves. From deep, James. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Lakers with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lakers trail by 16. James kicks to Ayton. That shot is off. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Boston again missing. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Ayton. Again the miss by 8. Boston leading by 16. Here's Tatum. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Reed. Smart passes to James. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by James. And that's now 27 points for DeAndre Ayton. White goes in. Here's Tatum. Another bucket. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton dishes to Smart. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Here he's it from three-point range. Reeves has got 12.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Smart passes to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 11. And we're just moments away. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's James.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James, no good. Celtics leading by 11. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Tatum passes to Walsh. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Reeves, and he makes good on the layup.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
White dishes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on a highlight reel for sure.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tosses it up. And yet another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Smooth looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
LeBron James. And down goes the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Smart. Reeves. Layup, no good. Tatum against Ayton. And there's the three.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. The three goes down.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up the three. Reeves rips down the board. Lakers trail by 9. Fires from way outside. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Tatum driving to the basket.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
23 seconds left in the game. Ayton against Tatum. Doncic for the rebound. On the wing, James. Doncic outside. Missed on the three. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Hello, basketball fans. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. James can't get it to go. Reeves against DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Puts up a 3. Here's Ayton. Doncic on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Reed for 3. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards finds Reed. Shoots over Ayton. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. Reed's got 5.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's James. McDaniels with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed passes to Randall, and here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Smart. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. McDaniels can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's James. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic finds James. Down low. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. From outside the arc. McDaniels can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And they're on the break. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. McDaniels against James. Screen by James. Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Reeves nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Fires the 3. McDaniels, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunity. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The shot by James, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
James with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three, James. Rebound, Minnesota. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Reed for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James can't get it to go. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Reed, a screen on James. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. For 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Now here's Ayton. Shot from 12. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-3 run. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic passes to Smart, to the inside. James. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Reed for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Reed for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lets it go. And again, the Lakers, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Highland misses. Lakers trail by 16. Hachimura sets a screen. Hayes with room to shoot. The rebound by Ingles.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Ingles, a screen on Smith. Back to Highland. Pass to Shannon. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Highland's got his first bucket in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And finished off by Hayes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the basket by Highland. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gets the three to fall. Ingles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Ingles, a screen on Smith. 4-3. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Laravia with a screen. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ingles from outside. Counted from distance. Ingles got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hayes misses. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Pass to Shannon. Back to Highland. And rejected. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Hachimura with room to shoot. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Ingles, no good. Lakers trail by 19. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Highland against Smith. Ingles, a screen on Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. All by himself. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Highland looking for an opening. Ingles from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hayes. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Launches it. Another miss by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And it's Laravia missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingles, a screen on Smith. Highland finds Ingles. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Highland. Here's Shannon. Minnesota again missing. Kennard on the wing. This one for 3. That shot missing. And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Highland against Smart. Pass to Ingles. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers on D, 15-point game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 26 points. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Reed. From the line. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, the stuff!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Reed. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Ayton. James against McDaniels. Double team on James. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards fires. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic up top. DiVincenzo covering. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now DiVincenzo for 3. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Minnesota leading by 11. Reed! Outside, DiVincenzo from downtown. Rebounded by Ayton. Time running out for the Lakers. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. Now Reed. Here's Edwards. DiVincenzo. And no one in the vicinity.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Naz Reid.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Outside Reed. From deep three-point range. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Here's Ayton. Cash it in.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Yes! Locked in on the J. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. So, Jim Rowe. The rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the three slot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside, McDaniels kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Down low. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Reed. Off target with his three. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Reed. Curry. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Reed with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Top of the key, McDaniel. Gets a very good look and converts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Santos. Porzingis can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
McDaniels a screen on Curry. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the three off target. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 2.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. No good with the elbow jumper. Minnesota with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Reed throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Over in the corner, Randall. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
On the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got his second bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Reed with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry from deep three-point land. Warriors the rebound. Santos the pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 9 points in the game so far.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Reed outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors leading by 3. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. DiVincenzo with it. Still scoreless. And the wide open shot from Reed. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Curry, 11 points in the game. And that one comes up a bit short. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. And finished off by McDaniels.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Moody. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Curry against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis. And McDaniels with the block. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Curry outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here's Curry. Again, Curry missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
It's stolen by Curry. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Green outside. And McDaniels with the block. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Curry. Randall from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Good on the bucket.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And stolen by DiVincenzo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for some hot video and amazing stuff. We're powered by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis, and it's Green, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. The wide open look here for Ingles. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Timberwolves trail. Anderson outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Highland, defended by Moody. Shot clock at 5. Highland deciding where to go with it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over in the corner, post. Back to Podziemski. From deep. They get the rebound. 3-pointer. Here's post. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Highland. In the corner, Horford with it. And another shot. Here's post. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Post has got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Highland. He's defended by Podziemski. Anderson with the screen for Highland. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 3. Now Podziemski. Horford finds Podziemski. And here's Melton. He's looking for Horford and finds him.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Now Horford. After Joe Ingles missing on that last three-pointer. Shot from the top of the key. Horford, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Ingles. Here's Shannon. Highland passes to Shannon. Left side, Anderson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors leading by 5. Podziemski on the wing. He's defended by Highland. Ingles with the screen for Highland. Here's Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Highland. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Going inside. And Anderson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Post. Ingles covering. Back to Post. Stolen by Highland. One-on-one here for the lead. It's laid up and in by Anderson. And that's now 6 points for Kyle Anderson. The Warriors trailing. Here's Podziemski. Minnesota with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Highland. Hasn't made one yet. Beyond the arc. That's good by Shannon. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Over in the corner post. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Highland. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Podziemski after the basket by Minnesota. Now here's Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and that one drops for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Podziemski with it. Horford with the screen on DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Here's post. The putback. Payton kicks to Horford. A second chance effort. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Podziemski. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Horford. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Horford no up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Reed. Pulls it down. What an assist!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. The 3 is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry deciding where to go with it. Doesn't get that one. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. McDaniels a screen on Curry. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Reed. Now McDaniel. From deep. He drills the 3. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Now, here's DiVincenzo after the miss from Stephen Curry.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Minnesota leading by 9. McDaniels a screen on Curry. Now Reed. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now DiVincenzo. Now Reed. It's tipped. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Stephen Curry. And so Minnesota takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at small forward. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Dallas. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Outside Bagley to the middle. Here's Washington. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Down low. Here's Bagley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Christie. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Here's Christie. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Reed, to the inside. McDaniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Outside Irving. Washington outside. Now Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Rebound Minnesota. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Over to the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Inside. Here's Bagley. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Reed to screen on Irving. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reed, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DiVincenzo against Irving. To the paint. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen from behind the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lets it fly. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Washington a screen. DiVincenzo with a steal. Christie against Edwards. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Washington. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Irving. Naz Reed has been on display for Minnesota. 11. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I like when Flag uses his side like this inside, because it can sometimes force the defense's hand, literally.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Reed for three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Minnesota with possession here after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Offline with a three. The Timberwolves lead by 7. It's stolen by Washington. In transition. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 20.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. McDaniels a screen. Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
McDaniels a screen. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo for 3. Randall. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Cans it with nobody near him. Reed's got 25 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long K. 28 points for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
It's Washington, high post. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving finds Washington. Here's Bagley. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here is DiVincenzo. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thompson scanning the floor. Anderson pulls it down. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And yep, it's good. Lively's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Up again. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Williams. Basket's good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Reed's got 31 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That free throw good from Gafford.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Ingles, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson with a screen on Williams. 3-pointer. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist by Highland. Ingles got himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ingles, a screen on Williams. Pass to Anderson. The 3 is up. Rejected by Lively.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
And Minnesota with possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Highland, no good with a layup. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Lively inside. Ingles defending. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
And there's the screen. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Drills it from deep. Ingles got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Highland. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gafford with a screen on Anderson. Williams passes to Gafford. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Ingles from outside. That one no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Lively passes to Williams. Lively with a screen on Ingles. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Ingles from outside. The shot comes out. For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Lively passes to Gafford. It's stolen by Highland. Dosunmu outside. 30 seconds left in the third. Launches a three. Tipped away. And he recovers it. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And 11 points for Derek Lively.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 10. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Middleton in at the 3. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Reed for 3, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Outside for Irving. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Inside. Here's Bagley. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Now Bagley shoots it. Gets it from 6.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Reed to screen on Irving. Now Reed jacks up a three. It's deflected. Flag outside. Here's Irving. Washington left side. Bagley outside. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Reed to screen on Irving. Now Reed. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Bagley. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving looking around. Here's Bagley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Washington a screen. Now Bagley. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Reed. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Reed to screen on Irving. Now Reed fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The free ball is down. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're all... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the fourth spot. Having a star and Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boston, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Reed with a screen on White. McDaniels on the wing. Over Tatum. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Jason Tatum with the three.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hauser. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Left side, Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The three from Tatum. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 6.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguardable.
And Reed has it in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Timberwolves leading by 3. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Cracks in the tray. He's got 9.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Shoots the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. DiVincenzo against White. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. The Timberwolves trail. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Reed. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Timberwolves shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Tatum. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randle in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reed, no good from outside. The Celtics shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. A leaner. Tatum's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The Celtics on offense. White dishes to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. McDaniels a screen on White. Stolen by Tatum. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Fires from deep. A shot missing. White with the defensive effort. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Randall. Brown the pass to Hauser. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Reed with a screen on White. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Tatum with it. McDaniels picks him up. Tatum against McDaniel. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Reed with a screen on White. For 3. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fader on the way. Tatum with another miss.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Hauser. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-3 run. Edwards against Brown. Here's Hauser. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Randall from outside. It's a hand on it. Reed on the foul. Reed's got 14 points for the game.
Saving that trip. Naz Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That one misses. With 1 on the clock, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward. Yes, that goes in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of threes, but Anderson is judicious and effective when he does.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Connects from three-point range. Ingles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Anderson with the screen for Highland. From deep, Ingles. And Boston with the rebound. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum, that's for 2. Graceful floater by Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
The wide open look here for Ingles. Buries it from three-point range. Ingles has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves. Brown drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Ingles can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Shannon. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Oh!
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
From deep, Ingles. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 12.
2 minutes in the field. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Another miss by Minnesota.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's Shannon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's Ingles outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. They get it back. Second chance shot. Tatum gets it inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Ingles can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
White. Tatum on the wing. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tatum no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Highland. Nothing on the board. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Tatum down low. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Celtics leading by 12. There's Brown with the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Reed with a screen on Brown. McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
He had a nice open look right there. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go. Up again. Randle grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 8. The 3. Traps in the tray.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Tatum with it. McDaniels picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. McDaniels, a screen on White. Now it's Reed, and he misses the J. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3 doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards looking it over. The muscle from Edwards.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
First personal foul.
Boston leading by 4. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. DiVincenzo knocks down the 3.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Tatum. A revenge 3 from Tatum.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
DiVincenzo against White. From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And he gets that one to go.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on White. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
One-on-one here. Nice read. Misses the three. Boston leading by 6. Tatum fires. And there's the three.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Nice read. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Tatum with it. McDaniels picks him up. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the shot. Rebounded by Tatum. Shoots it up. The shot is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Good work there as it goes down. Knocked loose. Now here's White. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.